I seem to have it. I'm good at interrupting intros.
I welcome interrupters.
David. So it's not picking up you specifically. Everyone else, yes. You know.
Let's just go back.
I'm not hearing it twice when I was doing an audio test.
I'm back! Apparently Liv wants to take the spotlight, so we'll give her the introduction next week. But you should be able to hear me now, Ducky. We'll go back to my illusion. My Butcher's Gamers sit down and play some Dungeons & Dragons. I have apologised for my disappearance last week. I was dying. But, as per usual, I found a cleric. Or priest.
Advert for next minute.
Anything else?
About the stream working properly?
Yes, it's working perfectly. Couple of announcements tonight. Firstly, myillusion.co.uk for all of our links includes our Discord community, our stream pages, our Genki Browse extension for your discounts and our support, and also check out our merch store. We've got a few items on there you can purchase if you wish. We're going to be revitalizing that soon. We're just waiting on good content to be added for that, which will eventually happen over the next several months. We also have, on Saturday, following the Grand Prix, we have the short story Trial of Valor. We'll be able to take a look and see what's been happening with Van Zandt since his brief his brief disappearance so far from the party, as he's been taken back to Alaria to help with an ongoing investigation into the possible attempt to prison break one Leodonatus. Check it out. It'll be following right after the race. There'll be a small intermission between race time and that stream. Will be hitting around about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Depends on how long it takes for the race to finish on that night. But also MS Society Alpha 4, what's happening?
Well, let's see now. Most of the stuff that I talked about last time was quite controversial research, but this research that I'm going to talk about is a little bit more PG friendly, especially because it's been led by a clinical researcher at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Nick Kunfin, not Nick Riviera, which is a shame because I was dying to go, hi everybody. So, yeah, really exciting research that they're actually doing over the neurology department over at University of Cambridge. They are looking into remyelination clinical trials. Now, myelin, as I've explained multiple times on this stream, is pretty much like the protective casing on a cable. So if I can use this cable here as an example, myelin is pretty much the plastic coating that you can see on the outside, protecting all the good stuff on the inside so that it works properly. Now, in this case, it is a microphone headset, but in terms of your actual body, it's the nerves that go around all your brain, the nervous system, pretty much make your entire body work properly. So the trial that they're doing is just see if they can experiment about with two particular types of drugs. So one is metformin and the other is clemistine. So they're experimenting around with different levels of that to see if they can kickstart the body into repairing the myelin coating in order to pretty much reverse the effects of MS if it's potentially possible. So really interesting stuff. Again, this stuff is more aimed at people that have got a bit more advanced MS, so not somebody like myself that's got primary progressive MS or primary relapsing MS. I've still not exactly got a definitive diagnosis of what type of MS I've got, but hopefully this puts us in the right direction for potentially limiting and even reversing some of the damage. Yeah, really interesting stuff.
Sounds
As
like
for
a
the
sounds like a gateway to zombie apocalypse to me.
yeah, except for one thing though, the zombies are all like you're perfectly healthy and like you're spreading like your good immune systems. So I'd say like it's definitely something like you have to keep tabs on. And other news, the calendar is starting to go up for MS walks for 2024. So again, most of the major cities are already on there: Birmingham, Cardiff, Manchester, Glasgow, London. So if you fancy getting involved for next year, go ahead and check that out. If you want to get involved in other ways, there's plenty of options for fundraising there as well. But yeah, go mssociety.org.uk for more information and definitely more articulate information than what I can give, because there's a particular reason why like as much as I love doing these shout outs, you should definitely actually get advice and information from somebody a bit more professional on this kind of stuff. Like I can only really share about my personal experience, but what I go through with my condition is not the same as what everybody goes through. Like any like your particular any like your spectrum of like your condition, what I experience may not be the same as somebody else. Yeah, back to you, Lima.
Okay, perfect. So I think that concludes tonight's announcements. So let's get back into some Dungeons and Dragons with Minor Illusion as we continue this campaign for 149. And welcome back. So, last we left off, if memory serves, the Lunar Cliffs proceeded northward to take part in their sixth hunt to capture a Formicide, larvae, or pupae, and in doing so, they would have to traverse the wilderness to the north. Plenty of that coming, so bear with me. I said plenty of that. I didn't say how often. On the way, the party came in contact with some notes here. So we come to a frozen pond with a spirit that was singing a haunting voice, which they decided to ignore. Then they ignore some other spirits who decided to ice storm bomb the party for ignoring them. Found some ancient runes that they stepped through, and the storm itself became a bit more intense. And they also came across an entrapped Winterwolf they rescued, who is now traveling with them northward as a traveling companion. As the snowstorms intensify and the weather becomes worse, the party had to take refuge in a cave, which Mantra found and discovered it was already being occupied by a furbolg named Olfin, who was happy to share his shelter with the remaining party members. All came in, you became aware that Olfin was actually indeed related to a druid you met on Mercador Island as part of the Masan village. And also, you guys happened to spend the night. Eventually, after your. What was it? Not a beaver. What were they called again? Badgers. Caught up. Begin.
Oh god, I forgot about the badgers.
Oh yeah, badger.
Indeed. So that's where we left off. As you guys decided to take some rest. What would you guys like to do while you're waiting out the storm?
Are you two still on the ceiling?
Maybe.
It's all coming back, isn't it?
No, I was in a corner. I disappeared.
Yeah, we had to do a perception check at the very end of
Yeah.
the stream last time, and none of us caught.
Yeah, no one could see me after that perception check, so you don't know where I am.
Presumably just being a sticky bitch.
Probably.
All Farm would be doing is sitting down, reading his book next to the fire, trying to stay warm, and try and get along a rest while we're trying to wait out the storm.
Did we establish what storm it was that we were going through?
It was the kind of lightning, but if you're
That's the one
outside,
that caused
you
people to
start
fly.
floating. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
Yeah,
it
there's an
was
anti-gravity one.
Not that. It was Astral Storm that you get experiencing. So you'll be able to start floating around if you think of it.
Pardon me.
So with that effect, you do have the ability to fly around with 5 feet per intelligence score. Yes, if you've got 15 intelligence, you can move 15 squares, or 75 feet.
Yeah, I can move fast.
Yeah, we worked that out because you started zooming around. So did
A
Laura.
birdie, a birdie, a birdie.
Mm.
But yes, Farm's being a boring sod and just reading a book. That's all.
And I'm setting up my offering table for my god.
Okay, would you like to explain what's happening there?
She currently pulls out it. She sits down she takes off at the ceiling, goes down to the ground, and she'll lay out a little cloth. And on that cloth, she will place out her wine bottle and a wine glass, and she'll pour a glass. And then after she sets the glass down, she will go into a meditative state, muttering words under her breath, praying to her god Sin.
What is Toto up to? If you have her.
Right now I'm just kind of like sitting out my bedrolls because I'm thinking, you know what, may as well get a snooze. Question though, is Toto popped out of his horse form?
Say enough time has allowed you guys
Yeah.
to come out of his horsiness. He's a little horsing around. So he does seem to be eyeing very carefully the larger of the two badgers.
Would they not have expired by now as well?
Not yet.
They last for the day, if I remember correctly.
Ah, right. Sorry, I thought it was an hour, the same as Toto's transformation.
How many hours has it been since we came upon this cave and rested?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Don't have pocket watches yet.
Oh no, I rolled low.
There's a mantra, but you don't know where she is.
I got an 11 total.
11. You would say it's probably afternoon-ish, maybe early afternoon, not quite evening. There's still some sunlight still there, but the sun is already being eclipsed by Valara at this time.
Okay.
As for your pets, Dawn.
Correct.
Andrew, anything else you want to do from your quiet corner?
Roughly how many hours was it?
For your perspective, Miss Queen Mind, you're probably looking at maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You have been traveling
Okay.
possibly 6. So with the journey, it has slowed you down because the weather has slowed down your journey so far. So you maybe have covered about 8 or 9 miles so far. So not very far. I should give you a rough estimation,
And
proper estimation in a minute.
I'll pop out of my non-existent nook within the cave, and I'll walk up towards the middle. Any update on the storm?
You look out. Give me a nature check.
I'll give her guidance.
Oh, those dice are heavier than expected. When you forget your tray's got all your metal dice in it, it's fun. So, a nature check, you said. And what's guidance? Is it 1d6?
1d4.
1d4. Okay. And I roll the d4 if you need it. Okay. I'm going to round up my d20 to a 10 because I have a feat that lets me do that. And 17.
17. Okay. With that, roll me a d20.
Oh no. Twelve.
12. The temperatures have increased a little bit as some good cloud covers retain some of the heat on the moon,
Hey,
but
put them back.
the snowfall was still
Did you?
quite heavy. Almost monsoon levels, to which the astral storm is still currently zapping the skies across. So it is quite low. Not looking for Santa, is he?
I heard a bang and thinks that it's fireworks.
When in reality, based on where you live, it's probably someone's car backfiring.
Potentially. Either that or the upstairs neighbour being a stegosaurus again. Honestly, she's got a tread on her that could wake the dead. And don't even get me started about the other night when she had a gentleman caller. I've never wanted to gouge my own ears out so much in all my born days.
What do you
Oi,
mean?
keys. Let's put it this way, I heard more than I intended.
Heard what?
Then
I think
Something
it was
you
bedtime
Upstairs.
noises.
Something you don't need to know.
I'm
Adult
just
noises.
curious. I know what she's talking about. She's been very
Grown up
vague.
things, okay?
Battery fully charged.
let's put it this way, there was repetition of a certain affirmative, response, to the point where I was going to start shouting, will you stop asking her the bloody question?
Oh well. What is everyone's passive perception?
25.
Also 25.
Sorry, what were we rolling
Passive perception.
I'm asking for passive
sorry.
perception.
for? 29.
Strange, mine's 25 as well. And I might actually have to roll against that. Nah, I got lucky. Cool. I got a 29 deception, so you probably didn't see.
Perception? What were you doing actually?
No, it was just mantra appeared out of the corner after I had sent a message saying what she was doing at the time. So I was going to see if anyone noticed a thing in regards to that.
Anything else you guys want to do just now, or do you want to take some rest and take time, or wait longer to see if the storm will pass?
I would like 4 hours of rest so that way I can arrange one of my spells.
Extended short rest into the evening. Okay.
Well,
Anybody else
long
want
re-
to do anything for 4 hours, or
I'm perfectly fine taking the 4-hour trance.
Yeah.
I'll go for a 4-hour nap.
okay?
We could go for a sleep and just leave really early tomorrow.
Obviously, weather permitting.
Well, is the thing about the owner of this cave coming back?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be absolutely fine. I think.
At least we can draw on the roof of the cave just now if we want to.
Yes, leave cave paintings for the future generations.
Yes, on the roof, and I'll go, how on earth did people draw up there?
Yeah,
Not a
I'm
ladder.
pretty sure some clerics do that with some of their worshipping temples.
Yulara kind
Apparent-
of gets out of her trance a little bit and just like peeks up. Did you say draw on the ceiling? I hope you said draw on the ceiling.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that'd be
but
fun.
just please don't leave the cave. We worked out it is not safe.
What's the problem if you leave a cave? Is it just the fact that you can suddenly fall?
That
take
and
off.
the lightning. You've got a lot of metal on your mantra. Something makes me think
Yeah.
you might become a bit more fuzzy than furry. But if you want to test the theory, feel free.
Speaking of which, how does her fur look right now?
I frequently cast prestidigitation to clean it and dry it.
I think she's
Very
wondering
coarse.
with the static charge that is more than likely in the atmosphere from the
Correct.
lightning.
Yeah.
Not quite, but that's fine. So
So
after a
fuzzy.
while, the arcane does dissipate. The weather seems to let up a little bit, but then increases again. You two can go ahead and do your long rest.
Yay.
Do you wish to remain the whole night, or do you want to try to transverse the evening? It is now dark outside.
I'd suggested we sleep and then head really early.
What about Alvor? You want a short nap to be turned into a full long rest?
Yeah, I'll just go into a deep snooze.
Yep. Go ahead, hit
I
your
can
long
head
rest
out in the
buttons,
morning.
and you may reorganize your spells as part of your normal routines.
I so wish sorcerers could, but they can't.
You learn their magic at birth.
I wish I could.
Wait till you level up. You can replace one.
Yeah, the trickster one of the bard one.
I'm just double checking exactly what I can do with this subclass because I don't quite remember.
Cycling through the temperatures and the weather.
It's not going to be dawn yet.
You can
Is
go
it?
away until dawn if you want.
Nah, I'd rather leave before dawn. If we can.
I just didn't want to necessarily be out in the storm, that lightning storm thing.
Yeah, that's partially why I suggested the long rest.
So if we can get past that, and even if it is still quite cold, then we could head.
Yeah.
So, to which the point you do wake up, it has been a further 4 hours to become a full long rest. It is now possibly closer to midnight. We're at about 11 o'clock at night.
Okay,
Wish to still continue resting?
I'll get up, check, see if the thunderstorm's still going on.
The storm is definitely not has definitely passed. The rain is no longer monsoon, or the snow is no longer monsoon, but it is still heavy. It's still bitterly cold outside.
I'll say to the rest of them, well, the lightning's done, but it's still pretty chilly. Stay ahead.
I'd say we head.
I agree. We should head out.
Okay.
Okay. Toto, get ready. Polymorph.
Badgers both like skirt up and see that Toto's just turned into a horse, and they kind of skitter around a little bit. The Winter Wolf looks up and goes, "Fascinating." Polymorph to
Yeah, this is-
transform him into a more powerful beast of burden.
Yeah, admittedly, he doesn't do that on his own accord, and he's probably a bit pissed that this is happening for a second time. But hey, needs must. Gotta get somewhere, and he's able to help out.
Doesn't appear well insulated. Hopefully, he can bear the weather. Does this mean we're planning to leave now in the height of the night?
I believe we're planning on leaving, yes.
Early bird
Stretches.
catches a worm. And I point to Toto, who's probably out trying to catch a worm.
And Olfen is still fully sound asleep.
Who's still asleep, sir?
Olfen. The what's him call it?
Furbog.
Bog.
Well, I think he said he would be traveling with us, right? No, that was a wolf.
No, the wolf.
The big wolf.
Yep, the one that can speak common.
Yeah. Yeah, I did offer to take it into my character sheet, but I think you inherited it with Toto.
I say I'm the Queen of Wolves.
David.
Yeah, the view you've got doesn't show us.
Is it not? Oh.
Also, you might want to
That's fine,
have a
you
look
can
at
leave
your. You might want to have a look at your Twitch settings because it's a lot of ads.
Yeah, so sorry about that. There you go, guys. You can see everybody else. They're all here. They do exist. I'm just dealing with all the messages and everything else. I'm doing life with DM. I'm doing more than just DM, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get a nice little team to actually do everything in the background, and I can actually just focus what's in front of me with playing the NPCs and creating the world for you guys. Lofty goals. Maybe one day. Tell your friends we exist. Yeah, that.
The pay is rubbish, but the work is good.
Yeah. So, I presume do you wish to do anything before you leave, or?
I'd like to wait for Furbolg to say that we're away. I don't see them as an imminent threat.
What?
Sorry, I know it's very early, but I just thought I'd inform you that we are going to continue our journey. Thank you for allowing us to share this nice warm space.
Hey, thank you. Sorry, literally been asleep for feels only a few hours. But good journey.
Likewise.
See my sister again. Tell her I love her.
I shall. Unfortunately, I don't think we're planning on heading back towards Mercador anytime soon.
You'll have a long way to go. Good journey.
How many horses did we have? I don't quite remember.
I've got one. Toto's turned into another one, so that's 2.
We had a total of 3 with Toto.
Yeah, but did some not die from the thing?
No, they all survived
Healed
because
them.
we forgot to roll their hit points,
Oh.
which we now do have.
Okay, okay.
Everybody, quick insight check.
Happily.
Wait, 3.
23 as well.
34.
19.
Yeah, you all realize you're forgetting something.
What are we forgetting?
Well, I'm going to quickly grab my little badger and put him in my cloak.
We have our horses. And I'd imagine it would be self-explanatory. We're going to feed them.
Something's niggling, something's wrong. You look around, you see a tent, you see the Furbolg, you see some of your belongings.
Oh, where's Cybor?
Would help if we wake him up. I'll kick the tent.
Wakey, wakey.
Ow! You knocked the books on my
We can
head!
agree on it early night. Come on, let's go.
Right, give me a second. Get dressed. Takes a few.
Matra, has that been a second?
No, more than one.
God's sake, Cybor.
Joe! He pulls
Sorry,
the
did you?
tent down and he just folds up in a small little pouch and just pops it in his pocket. Right.
All packed up? Not leaving anything?
On my pocket. But let's go, I guess.
They jump on the horses.
He jumps up on an elk.
Yep. I'll hop on this. If I remember correctly, we had 3 horses, including Toto.
Oh, yeah.
Cyborg's horse.
Yeah, I'll hop on again with Mantra as well.
And Malara rides Toto, I believe it was.
Alva was riding Toto, but did you want to trade or keep riding Toto?
Don't mind. You can trade if you want.
Doesn't matter to me. I am kind of growing close to Toto as she rubs the mane on him.
Okay, you can have Toto and I'll take Biscuit. Toto, be good. Get on hike myself up on the back of Biscuit.
once we start heading off, I am again keeping an eye out around us. Actively keeping an eye out for any danger that I can see.
I guess the fact that I'm guiding, you don't need to worry about what's ahead.
Exactly.
Okay. As you guys begin your journey and continue caravan northward, are all expecting
Oh,
a possible 8-hour journey at this pace to get where you're going.
did the horses sleep?
They've had 8 hours rest,
Yeah.
so they seem to be fine.
So I can heal it. Cool.
FYI, I refuse to roll for weather now. Or anything like that.
Just
So,
roll me d20.
nope. I nominate Alweaver.
Oh, really? We've had PTSD from this DM, so if I were you, I'd start
It's not for
actually
traveling
like
at
your
night,
own
so
in
the
this.
table flips.
Christ.
That's another reason why I don't want to do it. I
know
have bad luck at the best of times.
responsibilities.
4.
4. Okay.
Ducky did say that he would roll it, but
Well, what was heavy rain, that was monsoon, levels of snow, is now once again extreme snow. It has started monsooning snow again.
Christ on a bike.
Hey. As you journey across, you get your way through the barely visible road. You come across some interesting structures left and right of the road. There's like little icicle ornaments, and as you progress through them, there's different varieties of shapes, some of different creatures, etc. And suddenly, you come aware of a little sprite that seems to be clinging to one of them. That's just basically seems to be sculpting it. They look at you. There seems to be more than one.
I'm keeping my mouth shut because I caused one to attack me last time.
Are you good at sculpting?
not
anything?
real sculptures.
Is there anything particular you wanted sculpted?
Your fat face will be good.
Charming?
Oh, how about a frenzy competition? Who can make the best sculpture wins, and will win a prize.
What's the prize and what's the penalty for not winning?
You're not the only ones to come this way. Maybe I'll tell you secrets.
I want to participate.
We all have to make one, or is it nominating
Flicks his hand up
someone
and
from our
a
group?
A pillar of ice just appears right in front of your horse. Total kind of jerks back a little bit. Yes. What's your favorite animal?
Right now, this one. And she opens up her cloak and I have the little badger go.
He just skids around the ice. Finally going. It's not going to eat me, is it?
Oh no, not unless the punishment is pretty bad.
Well, who can make the scariest cloak beast It is.
So you're going to be sculpting your badger then?
Yeah, would you like to help?
No, just you.
Oh,
Do me. Come on.
you're on.
Good luck. He begins channeling
Guidance.
some sort of primal energy. So how long do you want to spend trying to build this sculpture?
She looks at the rest of the group. How long can we go off for? I don't want to take up too much time away from our objective.
I'm sure I can play a song for about 20 minutes or so.
Sure.
And I take out my flute and I give you bardic inspiration.
Yay, thank you.
So, with that, you've got guidance and bardic inspiration, so you can add the D4 and D6 to your roll.
Okay.
I would like you to go ahead. Now, have you used any stone cut sculpture, stoneworking tools for proficiency?
Oh, nope.
No? Do you have any sort of tools that you might be able to be proficient in?
Just disguising kits.
That's okay.
Oh, you can disguise the ace as a badger.
Mm-hmm.
So it does work. Go ahead and add your intelligence modifier and make a D20 check using that your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier plus the D4 and D6.
Okay.
Also with the D20.
1 second.
I should have tried.
4 was 27 and jeez. 33.
Nice.
15. So as he continues to sculpt the eyes, he just stops and just looks at it and goes, "Fine, bloody professional." Congrats. Bye bye.
No. Where's my secret?
Okay, just one.
What? You said secrets. That's a mess.
One.
All right, 1.
I keep your sculpture though.
Okay, deal.
There's quite some fiends lurking around. They melted a lot of my ice. I didn't like that, and they kind of scared me a little. So I didn't. They were heading north. Dragon. Fire. One of them was what? There was a dragon person with them who was white. And
You went silent there towards the end of the sentence.
Then there was also a white one. He seemed to relish the snow.
Again, quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Move your mic closer.
It is close. They can't go any closer. So I was saying.
The close are not deep throating range. And with that, the stream is now over 18s only.
Please bear with us while our DM breaks his mic.
It's always been 18 plus, and it won't be a mic. There's also a white one who seemed to relish the temperatures, but the other 5 did not. The other 4 did not.
Were they all? There's also a dragon-like.
Yes, a green one, a black one, red, blue, and white. So a strange color scheme.
Short or tall?
Large, quite large.
She looks at the rest of the group. Have any of you heard of any dragonborns in the area?
And a
Yes.
fucking abundance.
A few of them killed you and your party members. Lara's former teammates some of them was slaughtered by what appears to be half dragons or dragonborn or other fiends. All happened so fast, and well, a lot of running was involved.
Well, thank you for your challenge and for the prize.
Thank you. Statue, the sculpture.
She climbs back onto Toto. Sorry, buddy.
Shall we get going then, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, as you continue northward, come across a very large frozen lake. About half an hour's journey from the sculpture.
I wonder how deep the ice is. Do we have to go round or can we go over?
Well, you've got your pointed daggers. You can always throw one at it and see if it goes through it. If it doesn't, then it might be thick enough.
Yes, I would test that, please, before we get on it.
Like I can make like within a 5-foot area thicker, so that way, if really the only space around our horse would be fine, guaranteed.
Well, we should probably dismount and walk our horses across so that we're spreading the weight a little bit more evenly. Trying to plan this a little bit for the thickness. Farron, can you stay here with the horse? And I'm going to dismount myself.
As you're getting off, you hear the scraping across the ice.
Is that Justin's mic again?
Yes. That's fine, it's gone. It's gone, it's fine.
I didn't do shit!
You hear the scrape of ice further to in the middle of the lake, and you see a figure skating. Spectral figure. It skates up towards you and just stops. So glides along a little bit, very slowly. New dance partner. Fucking hell. Just take the phones off them. Just go grab the phones off your sister and everybody else and just toss them in the bin.
Oh, I'm guessing that came through again.
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That'd be helped.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll work out something.
And you are?
Not important. Come dance.
Is it thick enough for the horses?
You'd like to test it? Or
Well,
you're
I'm
the
asking
person?
the person on the ice.
Okay, they might sink through. Finn?
I don't know, half of what you said was cut out.
Fall in.
If I dance well, I will not fall in. It's not going to
Who's
be
the best
useful
dancer
for getting a
of
horse
us?
in. I'll do it.
Ah, wonderful. He kind of skates back, kind of slowly, almost motionlessly and just glides and left to the right and just show me what you got.
I go on and I'm using my claws so that I can kind of slide to a bit. And I mimic exactly what I saw the other person do. Almost like a dancer.
Make a performance check.
Performance. Okay. And then after I've mirrored what I see them do, I'm just trying to describe it, I will try and jump up and do a cartwheel on the ice using my claws on my hands so that I don't slip with my hands. And this is when I say this, and then I'm rolling that one or something, isn't it? Well, thankfully it's not a nat 1, it's a 19 on the dice, so that is a 34.
Cool. So as you spend the next 10 minutes drawing moves, and this spectral figure also seems to try to counter your dancing, you seem to frustrate them, but also amaze them. Kind of stops. Goes. I've not danced like that in a long time. Careful, there are some very foul-looking people to the north. They flew across the lake about an hour ago. Just disappears into the water.
Into the water.
The
I was
ice
gonna
is
say that's solid
slowly
ice.
beginning to melt from his location. The ice towards you is just turning into liquid water as it approaches you. Do you skate back
I'm
or
going to
run
go back to off
That's
the
fine.
lake.
So, despite the storm, it is still cool enough to not be entirely frozen. But yeah, apparently they're
I guess we're walking round the lake.
while you are leading the party around. Can you roll d20 for me? Next leg of the journey.
That is a 19.
Got a little bit warmer. The snow seems to let up to only just being a heavy layer of snow. After about an hour's journey, we do come across a stone tower in the middle of the forest, not too far from the mountains to the west. As you continue to walk, all of a sudden, who's at the front?
Probably me. I think I was kind of leading.
As you move forward, all of a sudden, Horsey McHorseface, I think his name was, or something else that you named
What?
it. I don't remember what you named your horse.
Shadowleaf.
Oh, Shadowleaf, okay.
Whisperhoof.
I thought you were still using that bot to help you with that.
It was a placeholder.
Yeah, that's the one that gave Shadowleaf.
So, all of a sudden, you can't give me a dexterity check. Or saving throw, actually. Try and keep your
Farron's
balance.
on the top of it as well, but that is so did you say dex check or saving throw?
Saving throw will be best for this one.
Saving throw. So that is a 26.
Okay. You managed to get yourself, but the horse is a little bit disturbed, and everybody else kind of stops behind you. There seems to be some sort of barrier in a way.
I was saying Farron's on the same horse. Does he have to roll anything?
Yes, actually.
Okay, what? Sorry, I
Next
was
save.
completely out. Okay, thanks.
Can I try catch him if I've made my save and then just arm out
That would just
steady?
increase your DC.
It's okay, it's 15.
That's fine. You both keep your balance. Probably butted heads.
Hello.
What is it that's caused that?
Seems there's
For...
some sort of barrier in the way. The horse kind of backs away a bit. Cyber comes up. Barrier.
So I need to wait for him.
Well, I don't know how far this goes. I've never seen this before, but this is definitely a barrier. Power off to the left. I know. Oh, okay. See what he's up to. He kind of diverts towards the tower.
I guess we're following. Not like we can continue on the path anyway.
Okay. Sure. Are we still on the ice?
No,
Nope.
we are going
It's been a
round. The ice was only there because the sprite that was on top of it.
Okay.
It's been about half an hour to an hour since the lake.
Okay. Okie dokie. Shall keep following, and hopefully that sound that keeps coming across my mic shouldn't keep going, because it may have been my speakers, so I've turned my speakers off.
Okay.
As you approach. Galanasari, are you home? Doors open to this tower. Older looking good elf with a staff comes out and goes, Cybor. Interesting party. Oh, this is not one of those hunts, is it? Yeah. You've got. Is this your barrier? Yes, there was some strange individuals nearby that decided to cause problems in the grove, so I made sure they didn't enter. And I'm not beckoning to drop the barrier.
What did the individuals look like?
Dragons. Half dragons of some sort. They almost look like dragon, but a bit more gangly.
What colours?
Dramatic. All colours.
I think we encountered some of them earlier. The other day. Not a good batch.
It's taken a while for this barrier to be created. If I drop it now, I'll need help restoring it.
Is there a way round?
About a 5-mile detour. If you're trying to get to the exact opposite side.
We're trying to get to the... What's the name of the ants that we're after?
What side?
Well, we're trying to head a bit further north to get to an ant colony.
Interesting. If I drop the barrier, I'll need someone to help me restore it. It'll take some time.
How long?
So if anybody, it depends on how many people can use arcane magic.
What is it? Does it entail to help redo it?
Effort.
I can use some arcane magic, but not all.
I can use.
Probably just sees my daggers and like, eh.
I can use some.
I can assist as well.
You know, there's so many wizards in your company, Salvor. This will probably take.
I'm not a wizard. Sorcerer. Nicer. Less effort.
Cleric.
May take a bit more time than I thought. Insight mantra. You might do, and he looks at Farron. You'll be fine. And looks at you two. You two can find something else to do. You will not be assisting. Hey, maybe keep watch. That'd be a good idea.
See, as much as I am, as people call me, a rogue, I did pick up a couple of tricks off of Mia.
We step through now.
We step through.
Doesn't seem to be a barrier there anymore. We'll need to hurry. It's about an hour's journey to the other side of the grove.
Are we placing barrier up again at the other side of the grove then?
Indeed.
Cool. Would you like a spot on one of the horses?
Of course not. He just flicks his hand. All of a sudden, this little wisp disappears straight northward.
Well, let's go.
Sure.
Hopefully we see him again at the other side.
So, as you're transversing, you do see a lot of critters, a lot of small creatures. Some of them just trying to nest, some of them foraging for fruits on bushes and trees.
Can I yell something back to him? If we end up seeing a giant badger, he means no harm. He'll disappear by dawn.
Response. So, anything you want to do within this hour of travel, or just push through?
I'm just keeping an eye out, make sure no one can try and fucking ambush us.
Saying to myself under my breath, one man went to mow.
As you reach the other side, you see him sitting around, seemingly quite dry, and still seems to have disappeared around him. Ah, you're here. Well, ritual's ready. This will take possibly 14 minutes with the hand that we have available. He begins drawing a finger, and you see this strange line appear in the air, a circle, and he begins drawing unusual sort of shapes. He flips it on its side and casts it out towards. It says, if you know arcane magic, channel it. Each person will
Just
add 2
arcane
strength.
magic.
Just channel your, just focus and channel it.
I'll try focus on it.
Cool.
Same.
Perfect. So as you, it's like if you're trying to focus a concentration on a spell, so it will maintain concentration for this ritual. Go ahead and you two make Arcana checks. And a 3rd level spell slot, please.
Oh, that's my highest level of spell slots. That is a nat 20, though, so 26.
Nice.
Uh, 12. No. What? No. 22.
Cool. And yeah, that's fine. And Cybor. Perfect. As the barrier accumulates, he kind of gestures towards everybody in the group. Then lift. Yeah, barrier all of a sudden a dome appears briefly and disappears. And you have now got entry. Thank you. It's a lot stronger barrier now.
Awesome.
Thank you for allowing passage.
That's fine. I'm sure that the individuals that were ahead of you will still be taking a long way around, and they'll probably be here in about another hour. Cybor? Stronger. Little wisp. Flickers through the trees. Back into the center of the grove.
What was his name again?
Oh, that's Elagos. Elagos Runelefime.
I have no hope of fucking spelling that. Never mind.
He's a 4,156-year-old archmage.
Damn.
Impressive.
At least that's what we were told last time after he's mentioned.
Certainly looks good for his age.
Well, let's get going. As soon as we get there and back, the better. And he mounts back up and begins traveling again.
Yep.
Have you polymorphed Toto, or shall I do it?
If you want to do it this time.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it this time so you're not wasting all your spell slots.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
As happens, you guys progress onwards. About another hour passes into your journey, and as you begin approaching another small grove, about a mile ahead, you hear a lot of ruckus, chatter. And as you come out, you see 4 sprites on the ground. They stop and look at all of you.
Are you okay?
Just scattered.
See, this is why I don't talk to sprites. Am I just scary or something?
They are generally pretty skittish, though.
I do wonder what's got her so frightened.
I mean, from another perspective, if we all come in, we just turned a wolf into a horse. We've got a badger hiding in one of our cloaks, and we're in
Get me
general
down from
quite
here!
weird.
As you look up at a tree, you see an icy-like structure cage. I see you're holding one of those sprites in there. The idiots accidentally trapped me in here.
Accidentally?
Yeah, I'm the one who built it, and the idiots finished the spell before I got out. Idiots! Not my fault. It was him. That was him. It's him. You just hear the voices coming out from every direction from you, and it's continuous. Literally, it's him. No, he did it. No, he did it. No, it's his fault. It's her fault. No, it just continuously keeps looking around. It's becoming deafening at this point.
Do you want me to melt the ice?
He'll start speaking. Goes, my mom is here. If you can do it safely without killing me, go right ahead.
Then you'd have to tell me if it gets hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, you know, the opposite of cold.
It's hot. It burns.
What burns? I've not done anything yet.
Oh,
You sure that's not an ice burn that you're getting?
looks at you perplexed with basically trying to comprehend the stupid you just heard.
It's a thing. An ice burn is genuinely a thing.
I'm made of
Chat,
ice.
back me up here. Anyway, I gotta go and put the boy to bed. I'll be back in a minute.
I take a torch from my inventory and I light it using green flame blades. So I'm
Make
not
it-
using the spell on him,
Make an attack roll.
on the torch.
Yep.
I'm sure
Or as
I
a
have
martial weapon.
other ways of lighting it.
I can use create bonfire on the torch.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So the torch is lit as it's supposed to be lit, and I'll go to the sprite and say, do you want to hold this? It'll melt eventually.
Crystallizes the torch.
Technically, it's a magical flame.
Technically, fuck you. I turned your torch to ice because that could have hurt me.
It would have melted your cage.
It melted me.
Can I just try Eldritch Blast him where it looks like the lock would be?
Go ahead.
Natural 20 for fucking 35.
Okay. Guess what's the flex of the number?
16 points of force damage.
Cool.
Did it open?
Didn't break.
17 to that.
Hits.
10 points of force damage. 31 to hit. That's fucking 2 max damage rolls in a row. I'll take that. 10 again.
Perfect. Cracks opens, place, and he goes. You just
I'll
see
catch
this
it.
outline of a sprite in the snow below.
Oh, I would have tried to catch it. As it falls.
If you want to make a dexterity check to try and catch, you may.
Sure, it's easier than doing feather fall.
and not waste the resources.
Yep. 9. Raw dex, yeah.
These chicks,
No.
birdies, and a little planet just literally just go around in circles just above the hole, sprite-shaped hole in the snow. I escaped.
You okay?
Gravity.
And see where anywhere that looked cracked on the cage. I'll just use shape water to use the residual water.
Literally just dissipating into dust right now.
Okay. I'll just use shape water to create use any residual water that's in the area to make a cage that looks similar. Just the only thing is going to evaporate and turn back into water in an hour.
What were you guys trying to catch?
That's not important.
Sound like there was something else you were
Where are
going
you
to say
going?
A journey. No.
North? How far north?
Approximately a few more hours of travel.
Follow me.
Where are we going?
So as he seems to lead you, do you follow?
If it's north, sure.
Yep. So as he leads you to a less cumbersome route, which that allows you, if you wish to continue along this route, it will take 2 hours off your journey.
Oh, cool.
Happily.
But that way, you'll get there in no time.
Thank you.
Bye!
Don't get trapped in that thing again.
Righty. I don't like the journey. Justin, will you need money?
Nope.
You have to do it, you're the only one here that can do it.
See if it turns out to be bad for us, I blame you.
I blame you travelling at this time of night. One.
Mm-hmm.
Roll D8.
A D8.
A D goddamn 8. Also, it's getting cold again.
2.
Interesting. Okay. So,
I don't like it when it says that.
you've never had this one before. So, about an hour into this little off route, you do notice the bottleneck of the mountain valley is now far behind you, and as you do see a brief crack in the trees, you do see the ocean up to the north. You know you're getting quite close. And you're walking. You suddenly get this sense of dread and horrible sinking feeling.
Do I even want to know what you're
Okay.
rolling that
Your
one
distant
for?
screaming, groans, and what feels like nothing but despair, dread, and extent of death in the air. Alva, you're the first one to spot it with your passive perception. You do spot this large, glimmering, black, purple-like. Actually, give me 6. I actually looked at it the other night because we actually talked about it. Alvor, you spot this first. You see what looks like a spiraling black disc sitting vertically. You see it peeking through the thingies, and you also see looks like a skeleton walking around nearby it.
Guys? I'm gonna need your opinion on this. Black
Okay.
disc plus skeleton and freaky deaky stuff. That all equals something bad, right?
It's a portal.
Have I ever seen something like this or heard of something like
I saw
this?
some of this earlier when you had the portal to the Feywild. This seems to be something different.
Okay. Is anyone able to get rid of this portal?
Simple D spell should work. That looks like black. Baron, make an Arcana check for me. Be able to figure it out right now.
19 for Arcana.
Okay.
I would have guided myself, but I've already rolled.
This is a portal to the Shadowfell.
Oh. Yeah, that looks like it's connected to the Shadowfell, shadowy version of our world.
Something bad, right?
The cyborg being conjure a lightning bolt. I'll shatter the scumby. Right?
Anyone else able to de-spell? I can't de-spell, I can counterspell.
Right, okay, I'll do the dispel. Blow that thing up. Yeah, Clark, why don't you?
One thing.
Clark, why don't you just use your turn evil undead?
I thought you wanted to
what
go
now?
after him. Fine, I'll do it.
Dispel, but you know what?
I'll
Shuts
do
down
it.
the
I'll
portal,
do it.
portal drops, and the skeleton just freaks the fuck out. He begins looking around. What do you do?
I'll turn the undead.
So
I command you to back away.
what's the effect of your turn undead at this stage?
They need to make a wisdom saving throw at this point.
That
It
one
needs
failed.
to make. That's a fail.
Yep, it's failed. So it's frightened and it's prepared to run away, but let me know what the CR target is for shattering this skeleton.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. 1 moment. It
You
needs
got-
to have a CR of a half or lower in order for it to.
It does actually
Be
just fall
destroyed.
apart.
Okay.
Head just rolls a little bit into the sand. Good job. Is there any more orals? Panically looking around.
In case if there's more than one, whenever you spot one, you know, like ants or fleas.
I'll have a look around, see if we can see any more.
That's why make a perception check for those who are curious to have a look around.
31.
16.
20.
24.
No sign of any other portals as far as you can see.
Head back. I didn't see any more. Yours?
Well, let's keep going. Didn't see
That should be
anything.
safe.
Dawn
Cool.
hits a break. Light. Well, actually, no. We're probably about 2-3 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, still pretty cold. You notice the werewolf himself. He seems to be sniffing the air and kind of deviates off to the left a little bit. Oh. Puppies. Wanders
Puppies?
off.
What?
Even Toto begins sniffing around on the floor with his thingy, almost catching you off guard, Malara.
What are you catching on to, Toto?
He's following the wolf.
We're
Wolves
going
smell puppies.
this way.
Yep, we're taking a detour.
Yep.
Hopefully not too far.
Those with dark vision, with the benefit to see the dark,
Mhm.
you do come across a frozen waterfall off of the mountainside to your left, up to your west,
That's pretty.
partially concealing a cave entrance.
Well, we're going to find some vesting adventurers.
Well, this is where we find Bad's ad because they mentioned the wee puppy thing.
You guys into the cave? The lone wolf has disappeared inside and is growling.
I'll
Go
go
ahead
in.
and follow.
Enter L4.
I'd like to hide if I can.
Get to have a look around and you see a little area with what looks like another wound wolf and a litter of cubs. It's okay. I will help you if I've got friends who could probably heal you. Allow me. He goes, I don't want your help. You're only gonna hurt me. You're gonna kill my babies. Medic.
Don't call me medic.
Hello?
Do you have names you remember?
Give me. He's got a wound. Guess I have a wound. Those nasty dragonborn tried to cut me down while I protected my little ones.
Okay, is it just you that's hurt? Are the little ones okay?
As far as I'm concerned, yes, they are fine. But I don't need your help.
If you're not at your strongest, so you'll need to be careful. After all, You'll need to be your strongest to protect your cubs.
Where are you hurt?
She lifts up her paw, and she doesn't seem to be able to lift off the ground at all.
Can I
Help
have
you.
a look at your leg?
Cave now. If they do anything, run into the forest and survive. Do as much damage as I can.
I
They
reach
hurt
out my
you.
hands slowly.
Show.
And what?
Thief show.
Ah, you need more persuasion. Okay. I reach into my bag, get a ration out, say, how about you focus on this just now while I take a look at your leg? I couldn't hear you if you said anything.
Persuasion check. Advantage.
Persuasion check.
You are trying to help with drop something they've not had.
I got a nat 20 on the first roll, so I don't need advantage. So that's 35.
She seems to relax, but she's still watching you, but she does not take the food.
Okay. I'm going to put one hand against the leg and cast 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Better. Picks up the
Which
meat
is
and
25 hit points.
perfect. She picks up the meat and she walks off to the puppers and stuff in her mouth, and then regurgitates it into more of a softer form and drops it on when a couple of them comes in quickly, gulps up most of the. You have more.
More rations offered.
Oh yes.
Or more healing.
Well, that actually reduced my rations by 1. Yeah, I've got more where that came from. How many do you want?
I haven't been able to hunt for a couple of days. Feed the little ones. You spot 7 cubs.
Okay. I'll take out 7 more rations.
Hold on a minute. Are they on solids or are they still on milk at the moment?
Well,
They can eat
the
all
mother
food.
did chew it up and regurgitate, so they can eat it. So yeah, 7 extra rations, so it's a total of 8.
I presume you put it down for them to eat from.
Yeah.
The other one sits by and goes, I guess I'm gonna stay here then and keep an eye on them. It looks a bit weird.
Seems like you'd be used, yeah.
Indeed. I could hunt for them while they are resting and she gets a bit more springy with that paw of theirs. Me as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Take care of yourselves. Go ahead and give the one that we've been traveling with a little sort of pat on the side.
Consent, please.
Oh, sorry. Wishing you farewell, that's all.
Very well.
Would you like a ration as well? It would be a bit unfair to give away so much food and then you don't get any when you're going to stay back and guard.
That would be generous.
I'll take out another one, and here you go.
Need anything else before we go? Maybe a little fire to keep warm with?
The motherly one seemed to tilt her head. He looks at her, looks back to you and goes, probably helpful, but no, we're fine. I don't think it's something we need.
Fire can get you caught easier as well with the smoke. Oh well.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Elder.
And remove the winter wolf from my inventory.
Yep.
Shall we continue?
Sure.
We have been travelling a few hours, so if you want a rest, it's a good enough time.
Well, we're not. I don't think we're that far. So probably another an hour and a half, maybe an hour's journey to go. Maybe it might be there. We could take a rest if you
Yeah.
wish, but yeah.
I'm worried about the dragonkin that are spotted.
Do you think? Here's a question for you then. If they've already got to here, is the group of Dragonborn ahead of us, or did we lose time?
They
'Cause-
should be about an hour behind us.
Yeah, but then if they've already been injured by them, then are they? Did they find a secret passage that we don't know about that has got them ahead of us?
That is a good point.
Maybe there's more than one.
Did they happen to mention how many were with him when she was attacked?
Yeah, did they say how many
They
attacked
didn't
them?
mention any details with the attack.
Yeah, and it didn't feel appropriate to inquire as to the situation of the attack. That would be traumatic. Oh well, let's just continue, keep our eyes peeled, and we should only be an hour and a half away, so it should be nice and daytime by the time we get there.
Okay.
As you all progress onwards. That's a good change of pace. It gets very cold. Foreskins feel a bit
Oh.
solid again.
Chilly Baltic.
Very Baltic. Foreskins freeze, naked flames extinguish. And a minor. But on safe, please, everybody.
Fun.
Yep.
Because of the cold.
Because it's fucking cold.
$12 for me,
Dave,
and a 21 for total. Jeez.
Dave,
I did a nat 20 with a +3 to 23.
Nice.
anybody or anything get an 8, less than 8?
I got bang on 8 with a natural
I got
2.
10.
Let me roll for my badger that's going to disappear within a few minutes anyway.
Oh, do we need to roll for horses?
Yep, everybody everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So I got a 10 with my +1 to con.
Yeah, my badger didn't make it.
That's an 11 for Biscuit.
So the only one that failed was Badger.
Badger.
13 for Shadowleaf.
So for the badger, 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
How much health does a Badger have?
Only 3, so it's gone.
Double dead.
Oh.
I swear I didn't kill that one. That was not me.
Yeah, I will actually miss that little badger.
Didn't
Oh,
even
you
get
will.
to have its death saving throws.
So we're gonna take a break. We'll see you guys back very soon. Mwah.
pissed like a motherfucker.
That hurt. Hi, welcome back. We missed you. Break's now over. And so okay. That's good. That's actually quite good. You need this. So the stream code disappears. Button. Brain's still heavy, but all good. So, yeah. Arrive in the region that you expect that you might find an ant colony. This can get to fuck. Don't need that anymore.
Fair.
Or would you like to begin searching? Or do you wish to take a rest? Or what's going to happen?
I want to try and see one ant by itself if we can. I know it's not going to be a larvae or anything, I just want to see how they react to us being around.
What do you look out for to try and track one?
Well, they're bigger than me, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to leave footprints. So, like, if we thought we saw the entrance to an ant colony, then we'll go in and out of that. So I'd like to see if there's any sort of signs of traversing.
Make a survival check.
Will I be the fittest? As it is all survival of the fittest.
I can certainly
Well.
try.
Well, okay.
They could try. No, I said well, not 12. You might be accurate, well, let's see. Yes, 12!
Yeah. How long would you like to spend looking around?
15, 20 minutes.
You walk around, you do spot some deer, some other things, some critters flying around, some animals keeping shelter, then skittering away when they see you approach. You do not find any ants or any evidence of ants nearby.
Okay. Approaching the party, because I'd imagine you wouldn't have been watching Mantra looking at his dirt all over the place and following. So I'll approach you and go, I don't think I saw any signs of them. So either we're going to have to go into the tunnels.
You're meowing.
Or do we rest first? We have travelled quite a lot today.
If we want, I could try see the thing I did in the cave to see if any of those creatures had been in there for a while. I could see that can cover an area of up to 100 foot around me. I could try using that, do that a couple of times. Because I can do that really about 5 times before I need to have a long rest again. And it means that if there's been any movement of those recently, but the snow's then covered the footprints up, then I could see where they potentially have came from. Or where they were going. And then if we want to rest afterwards, we can do that as well.
Okay. So
Alphaville, how mentally prepared are you?
Not gonna lie. I don't want to be here. I want to be anywhere else but here. But here I am. I'm just going to picture my happy place the entire time that we're in here. I'm not in the winter. I'm not going into an ant colony. I am lying on a nice warm beach, tanning myself, Toto by my side, sipping a nice cocktail, and potentially watching some eye candy. That's where I am mentally right now.
Mantra, I think we're good.
Yeah, possibly.
So, how
I-
far back do you want to do the... What do we call it? A trick room?
No, it's Memory of the Weave.
Yep.
I'll just do it around us first of all to see if there's been. It looks like there's been any of the ants recently, and
Day,
if so,
set time, day, year, etc. Con?
like within the last. Okay, if it logically, how long do you think Farron would think it would take for any tracks to be covered up by snow? Logically. Sorry?
Nature check or survival?
I will happily do survival rather than nature. Because nature for me is shit. That's cocked between an 18 and a 5. I would have liked that 18. 15. Because that's a 5 again.
Not too long. Possibly at the rate that it's been snowing for your travels, 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll go
You've been
say.
shifting through quite some heavy snow, but it has also been not laying very well in certain areas. It's been covering, but yeah, the snow just comes straight back down again after half an hour.
I'll say half an hour for now.
In this
'Cause
exact
that
location
then-
you're in just now, or
Yeah, because it can cover up to 100 foot around me. I can choose an area up to 100 foot. 100 foot radius, bending the weave in the area, allowing me to see the location and another time object structure manifests, and entities such as creatures are represented as echoes.
so. Just to describe how this happens is Farron just pushes his arms out, and all of a sudden, this gold weave of energy seems to just completely blanket the area. You see an outline of all the trees, the plants. Suddenly, not exactly in the position we got one leaf here, but you also have an outline of a golden weave doing that.
Kind of looks like a glitch.
Yeah, basically it's imitating what the area was doing half an hour ago. See a few echoes, literally. It was probably some sort of rodent hopping around. One screeches across the sky.
I'm
Large
looking at
one walks through. To the left, to the right. Peeks up, and you spot this golden outline of something bulbous looking. And all of a sudden you see the two hands go up and snap it down. And just sits there for a few minutes. A few moments.
bipedal creature or bug-like.
Sitting.
Hmm?
And it was walking on all fours, and it stopped, reached up, pulled something off of its two
Okay.
extremities, pulls it down, and it seems to be. You can see little small echoes all flicking around, going crazy, and he stomping off. As you look over to the area you see fragments of a hive.
Okay. Were we meant to be bringing the larva or whatever it was back alive or dead?
It was supposed to be alive. That's why.
Yeah, did they not say they want to study it?
Mm-hmm. That's why we're debating on putting it into a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So far, it doesn't look like there's been one here within the last half hour, but that's within roughly about 100 feet around me.
Right between you all. Yeah. Another road.
Okay. I'll mark off a use of that. Anywhere you
I mean,
want.
if it only showed you the past half hour, then you would have probably saw mostly me looking for 15 to 20 minutes.
How long does this display for? Is that only just a minute, isn't it?
We never actually. Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute.
It only shows you a minute of footage, and eventually this basically sparkles away into nothing.
So clearly that's the way Mantra went. If you want, I can try in other areas that we've not been. Try and make it a wee bit easier for us.
It was more deciding if we should rest up before going in or if we should just go in, because we're going to have to make a way through their infrastructure anyway.
Mm-hmm. See, one of the things I was going to say about when we go in, who here is able to go invisible?
Me.
Same as well.
But I believe the ants are able to see through invisibility.
Okay.
What about
Based on
disguise
the book
self?
that I had read. They'd see through that as well.
Dang it.
They can sense your true form as opposed to what they could physically see.
Because I was going to suggest I could cast invisibility if others didn't have the ability to do so. More concentrated power, be able to cover more of us invisible and try and do it that way and not get caught that way. So that way it's kind of just a matter of in, out, and then go. Usually shit never goes that easily. Technically, we could try and see if those bugs are the same as those wasps.
Well, do you know that pass without trace spell then?
No.
I found that one fun for being effectively invisible.
Anyone else know how to do that one?
Yep. He does.
What, Cybar?
No, Alvar.
Right?
Yeah, she's known that for
Fascinating.
ages and not used it since Markador.
I
No,
also know
it's
how
a
to
vestige.
cast it as well.
It's on a vestige she's got.
Okay.
Give visibility to 10 people with pass without trace.
Okay, so that would make my thing completely
Just
redundant.
see-
She can
I
do
think
it.
she's
Oh,
struggling to keep awake here. She has a vestige ability.
Oh, that veil of
on
deceit
her.
thing. Do you know what it is? It's because it's not in my spells or my actions, it's
It's not a spell.
specifically on my inventory.
Hmm?
Yeah, but because it's on my inventory, I don't immediately check for it. I redo my cheat sheet for working my character at some points over the holidays. Like, you laugh, I've got that for like Evora, and I've got that for like Escape for Everhide. I've got cheat sheets for everything.
fair.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, the Cliff Notes version for everything.
You're also
Exactly,
still frightened.
yeah.
Let's turn off your frightened effect. Alpha's
But
still
yeah,
currently frightened.
I am pretty tired. Today was a draining day.
Frightened, not tired.
No, she said she was tired earlier.
I'm talking about me personally, not like Alvaver.
Okay, if we want to rest and then try and find it, I was just trying to see if we could find it before resting, so that way we don't need to waste as much time when we wake up.
Well, you're going to be teleporting us out of there.
As long as I've got the spell capability to do so, yes.
What
But
about Toto? Do you think
So-
you have a good sense of smelling them out?
Yeah. How
Is he good at
good-
tracking?
Oh yeah, like me and him did tracking back in the military days, didn't we, boy? Like, actually, is he horse
If you
or
look around, you don't actually
wolf?
no, you don't see him.
What? Am I not on top of him?
No, you're. Hey, I thought you all dismounted. Okay, you're still on him. Yeah, you're still.
Yeah. I was like, where are we going?
Well, it's been half an hour on that thing, and also 20 minutes of Mantra looking around. His spell's probably ending.
Yeah, you know what? He's demorphed, and
Okay, I
you
was
don't
gonna
see
say
him.
I polymorphed him, so
We polymorphed him while waiting for Mantra.
no, now it was just before we got here an hour, so yeah, it's probably gone
Yep.
now.
Yeah,
Aw,
you
dang.
don't see him anywhere.
Well,
For
I'm
fuck's
gonna go
sake.
find her dog.
He'll be back eventually.
He's not a dog.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's a wolf.
Oh.
Direwolf.
Well.
Aye. Like, he'll be back when he feels like it. A dog comes when called, a wolf
You hear
decides when
rustling
he
of
comes.
snow near you, and all of a sudden you see his burrow moving.
Liberty. He comes when he feels like it.
No, he sees his snout
Watch him do
appear.
his bunny impression in the snow.
His snout appear with eyes.
Na,
Hiya,
na,
bud.
na, 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 na.
I'm gonna go ahead and boop the snoot.
Snow gets up everywhere, and he just turns around and just burrows back under.
Hey, we've got work to do. Get back here.
He appears again at the other side of Alva, where she's still looking into the snow.
How's everyone feeling? Are you ready to go in? I'd be tempted to try go in, get it over and done with, hopefully teleport back. It's all the way back in town, isn't it, for the
To return it.
lava? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a magic shop?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the one with the keen mind.
It's fine, you're just getting us to confirm for you. Trying to make us all seem smart.
Would never question it, yeah.
Create a little star here.
I'd-
to
I'd-
track you guys.
I'd say we should probably go in because we've got a good couple of hours worth of travel left in us.
So, if you want to
Unless
have
you're
another
going to
attempt to
object
get
to follow it.
anybody who wants to try and see if they can find the tracks belonging to these ants, make another survival check.
Well, I'm not going to go for tracks this time. You already said where we saw the entrance to Burrow,
I've not said anything.
and I was
about entrance
checking
to
for
burrow.
traps beside it.
You're in the area you think you might find an entrance for a burrow, but you don't know where it is. This is over a 3-mile area.
What did you say was survival or nature?
Survival.
I had thought you said we were near the entrance to the above.
Oh no, you need to find it.
That is
Part of
a
the
27.
27. Okay, Alvor, after a little while, you do actually find some tracks. They seem to be both move in 2 different directions. You follow what seems to be more fresh of the two. With that 27, you were able to determine that. You do spot. There it is. Spot. After searching around, follow them for about an hour. You see what looks like a giant Formicide, a giant ant that seems to be walking, and in its vice, in its grip, you see a hat and an arm dangling from it. Humanoid arm.
Sorry, a hat and an arm.
Hand, arm, is what I meant to say.
Sorry,
I meant to say hand,
I
but
thought
I'm
you said
actually meaning an
hat.
arm. Probably just about shoulder to finger. Blood dripping from it. Well, not dripping, dried. Crystallized a little bit from frozen.
Yeah, well, that's unsettling.
You see another one just ahead of it, carrying a torso.
I'm just going to continue watching them at this point.
You follow because they are moving off.
I'm going to let you follow from a distance.
Absolutely fine. After another 10 minutes of following, they do enter in a little bit of the foot of the mountain, except they seem to go down instead of go up. And you spot another 2 ants coming out briefly, skipping around, and then one goes back under, the other goes off to the side. Found an entrance.
Head and backtrack and get the others. Apparently got something to eat. A very substantial looking meal. Up to you whether you want to interrupt dinner or whether you want to wait until they're in a food coma to go in and get one.
Good luck, I'll be waiting. You see
Yeah, of
him
course you will
literally
be.
perched up in a tree.
We both up a tree?
Cyborg.
Sidebar.
You know, ants can climb, right?
Yep. And I can cause fire.
Yeah, and trees are flammable.
Exactly while I'll be safe.
Oh, you
Only if they're
disrupt the
dried out.
structural integrity of the tree.
If a tree is not dried out, they actually put out fires because they're so dense with water.
For a moment, I thought you were going to come out with some sort of if a tree falls in the woods but through fire and nobody's around to hear it. Did it actually fall or did it burn? Don't know why, I just thought we were going in
Both.
that direction.
If a tree on fire.
If it went through fire, it would crisp and it would fall. So yes, both.
Tree in the forest is on fire and no one's around. Did the forest really burn down?
Well, if it was on the map beforehand and it isn't there now, yes.
No evidence to say there was fire. Because fire destroys everything.
So, do we want to try if someone has passed without a trace and we then go invisible, see if that helps with not getting killed?
I think from my book it had said some observations that the ants can see through invisibility.
Muted. You're muted.
Who's muted?
Sorry.
That one.
Do you? But was there in their book that they can see through magical means? Because you have to use magic in order to see past without trace.
How would you get through invisibility?
What kind of senses do they use to pick up and see you? To determine you're there?
I
From the
can't
book,
remember the exact wording from the
from
book.
the book,
Yeah,
you were
there we
able to
go.
determine they through touch, pheromones. The sight is limited.
Okay, so logically, if they need some sort of magic with the pass without a trace, then logically, with that, then we should, keyword there, should possibly work.
Maybe
We
cover
may
sense.
still output pheromones.
It's only a matter of trying it, really, because otherwise we're just going to go in there trying not to get caught, possibly get smelled, and then get found.
Feeling of interest to go down the hole?
Yeah, let's go. We can try pass without trace.
I think it would help.
If you remember how to activate it, Alvaro.
Yes, I do.
And how many, with your thing, how many people goes invisible with it?
I can do up to 8 creatures in addition to myself, so
Does
Yeah.
pass without trace isn't invisibility though, isn't it? It just allows you to roll to
Actually,
hide more blatantly.
read it out to him.
So choose up to 8 creatures in addition to yourself and gain the effects of invisible for 1 minute. During this effect, the creatures can also gain plus 10 to stealth checks and advantage on stealth and sleight of hand checks as well as attack rolls.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it combines both invisibility and pass without trace.
Okay. So do you want to try doing that and then we go in?
Activate that.
Wait,
Okay,
before,
so
how will we keep track of each other?
Well,
You had a mind blank thing, Farron. Do you want to do that?
let me see if I can think if I can still do that. Yeah, kind of an issue there. I think that may have been in relation to the weird thing that was in my head. I can't do that anymore.
So we healed you too good.
okay. What about
Oh,
those
really?
earring things?
Work?
I don't have one. Neither does Melora.
Do you know? Do any of you know the spell message?
Yes,
I have
the one that.
sending, but not message.
Farron, what about
Yep.
you?
Yes, I can.
You know message. So those earrings allow you to cast message. I have an earring and I also know how to cast it myself. So I'll make sure I'll use prestidigitation first, but I'll take off the earring, cast prestidigitation, and pass it on to what's your character? Melora.
In worst case scenario,
Oh.
I've also got that Horn of Silent alarm.
Or Mulara. There we go. So yes, we could. If you put this on, then you would know how to cast the spell message, which lets us talk into each other's heads. Just make sure we check in on each other every 15 seconds or so. Maybe
Yes.
actually no, maybe every minute or so.
You can add an earring of message, I believe the item is. Check.
I will confirm because I'm going to have to take mine off. So, earring of message, yeah.
Yep. So you can use it up to 5 times. And 1 plus 1d4 charges.
And
It's
she's giving
limited,
this-
so yeah.
And she's
It's got
giving this
limited
to
uses. Yep.
Okay.
I'll just say as I'm passing it, it's got limited uses. Try be careful with it. I think Farron and I both know message. Alpha, do you know it without the earrings, or is it only the earrings giving you the spell?
I've only got it with the earrings, I'm sure, but I do have that
Okay.
Horn of Silent alarm.
I don't think we'll need that one, but so I believe we're not limited, me and Farron, when we cast message.
Correct.
So since you have limited charges, use it to let us know if you find anything suspicious, but other than that, don't need to use them. Me and Farron will be checking up on yous. I think we do have slightly more limited range than yous, so if we split up, we might have to just have yous on the outer edges and Farron and I closer to each other, so we can try convey messages. Anything else I need to quickly say before we go down here? I think we're covered with that tactic.
Yeah, that or going 2x2 instead of all of us separating. That way, there's one person that has unlimited, seeable, unlimited uses of said spell, and then if that person is currently busy, then the other person can
Yes.
do it as well. So that way,
Yes, that probably makes sense.
because
Because sometimes you can be silenced and not reply.
not even just that, minor mantras, from what I know from me, distance-wise, is up to 120 foot. I believe you
Yes.
mentioned in the past. I'm pretty sure the earring version is about up to 500 feet, something stupidly large, like that.
Thing is, I don't know where that's gone. I think it's been hotfixed.
I think it's been hot
Is-
fixed, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only earring message I could find. I don't know where the 500 feet came from.
I think it was meant to be 240 feet for the earrings and 120 for the spell.
Was it maybe something that we just homebrewed at the time because it was the only way?
No, because the homebrew item would still be in, so they've not deleted any homebrew items.
Weird. Oh well. So probably just 120 feet, regardless. But
Oh, I think it was called Earrings of Whisper. Yeah, Earrings of Whisper. Which we do not have access to. It was something we should have had. No, we don't have it.
alright. But yes, message can only go through like 1 foot of stone, but it can go around corners. So ideally, there's a clear straight line between us. I know it's not going to be possible, but that's the sort of way.
So how does that sound? Going 2x2 that way. God forbid one of us
Yeah.
busy, someone else can do it.
Yeah, it's true. You've been knocked out quite a few times in fights.
Thank you, Matra, for reminding me. So
Wasn't sure you could have forgot those.
I could certainly not forget now. Beforehand, possibly. Who wants to pair up with who then? Logically, it'd be me and Mantra with one of you two.
I'm easy who I go with.
What'd you say, Malar?
What does it say? I don't mind that.
So you're both indifferent.
Just keeping in mind at this point in the evening, whoever I get paired up with is going to be doing most of the brain work. The brain fog is setting.
However, I'd imagine Toto would go with you, yes?
Oh yeah.
So I think because Farron is not a close combat encounters sort of person, you and Toto should go with Farron.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone fine with those pairings then? Can I try and make like an insight check against Mantra? Because
Okay.
what I'm currently wondering is if she has any potential malice behind the reasoning she picked Alvaver to go with me to get alone with Malara.
Okay. What's your insight?
Fucking ridiculously high. But I know your deception is pretty fucking good as well.
Yeah. Would that be a deception or a persuasion? I don't
That
know.
is for you to figure out on your
That's
own.
up to you to tell me.
So you don't tell, you just say the
Aye.
result.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, so it was rhetorical.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Okay, so I rolled a natural 18 on the die plus 15.
For free.
Okay, so that's a 17 on the die plus 10, so you are successful. You get the idea that Mantra still isn't sure if she trusts Milara and would rather go with her to keep an eye on her.
You could
Okay.
have told them quietly if you wanted. That's fine.
Well, I could have, but I was like, Alvavir's a safe bet for keeping you safe. Mantra's quite confident that she can keep to herself if she needs to.
Well, I mean, in
But-
fairness, you know, if there's ever any trouble, Toto will drag one of us away.
Yeah. It's not in a sort of very bad way, like Mantra's going to attack or anything like that sort of vibe you get.
More
Like, Mantra's
apprehensive.
not hatred. There's no hatred in it at all. Mantra's just curious.
I take
yeah.
it
I
as a
thought it's probably
compliment.
better to give a sort of emotion side.
Cool. So she's apprehensive is probably the better word to use. But okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I won't say shit.
She's just trying to get a better judge of her character.
Okay. Everyone be careful. Please don't fucking die. And if shit goes sideways, just get the fuck out of there. Because I know for a fact, I will get the fuck out of there if shit goes sideways.
Okay.
Meet back
Oh.
here if there's any issues, or over there in the wood line.
No worries.
Tell you
Okay.
what, shall we make the guide's hiding tree the meeting point if anything goes sideways?
As you look back up, you see
Well,
the
we
actual
don't-
tent
yeah.
established again, sit perfectly perched in amongst the dank branches.
He's not made himself a tree house, has he?
Yep. Let's go.
As you all enter in, let them drag these two little icons. As you scale down through, some of this is actually a little bit almost vertical, so you are sliding down it quite gingerly, but you are able to come to a point where it splits.
Did you say it splits, yeah?
Free. Different
And
directions.
3.
I curveball you hard.
Okay.
Okay, I do need to be RBA back again.
Are we doing this on Foundry?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I'm describing to you as you go.
Uh-oh.
Theatre of the mind this evening.
I don't have a 3D map to actually do this on, so this is on a paint document.
Okay.
I've got it in like top down, but I also have color coded for blue for closer to me and red to far away. So it's a 3-dimensional map on paint. It's great! Your directions are: one proceeds directly southward, is almost vertical. Another goes 45 degrees forward, and another one is almost horizontal right, left.
So the first one you described as the one straight ahead then?
The first one is vertical down.
Vertical down.
One,
Because you only gave a northeast southwest direction
Yep.
for one of them.
yeah, one
But you
vertical
didn't
down.
say what way we came from either, so...
Well, you're coming in from the entranceway, which is on the east side of the nest.
Okay.
Coming from the east, you're facing. So you have one that goes to the left, horizontally, so it still maintains the same elevation. Another one has a sharp declination, which is the one I mentioned first, that goes straight down, and another one that goes forwards but also downwards at a 45-degree angle.
Okay. So two of them go forward. Oh no, one was left 45 degrees. Okay. Who wants what way? I think I'm going to go right. So that's the straight on one. It's pretty much down, right?
Yep.
I think it would be more likely to be down this way, but we don't want to get too far away from message range. So I'm going to go down here and see how far down the slide is. And I'll message if I've got any issues, and then you can follow my lava.
Indeed.
So you're going to slide down
Yes.
the tunnel? Cool.
I'll
As
go down
you
it.
sail downwards, you find at some point there's nothing beneath you. And as you look down, you just see a mound. And it looks like it splits off in two directions. Both 45 degrees, left and right. 100 feet drop. So
How steep is it?
quite sharp. If you look at 40 to 30 degrees downward. From
So like,
oh,
one of my thoughts is, does it look like my lava would be able to climb out of here easy enough?
possibly it is quite rocky and muddy.
Would you remember that she was able to climb up the walls and onto the ceiling with ease?
Oh, because you used the spell.
No, I actually have a cloak.
Okay, then if I remember that and it wasn't just the storm, then that's fine. Mantra's doubts are covered there, because she was actually thinking for your safety there. Like, is she going to get stuck? So yeah, keep going. Oh yeah, you said there was a split.
Yep, a split to the left or to the right, both going about 45 degrees, or like roughly about that. Whichever. So you're coming in like that, and then it splits off like that.
I'll go right.
Okay. After a while, about maybe 700 feet, it begins to start leveling.
700 feet?
Oh yeah.
I was only going to
This-
go 120 feet down before saying anything.
So the first drop down, in order to get down to you, will need to literally drop, or just climb down the sides.
You said it was just a steep thing, so I could climb it, yeah?
Yeah, you can climb it. But when you got to the point, you found that there was nothing beneath you, and if you wanted to get down, you probably need to get to the sides and then drop down. So it's like a Y, basically. Upside down Y.
Then I'll call my lava down once I'm 120 feet down.
Yep.
I'll say it's very, very steep. Don't slip. But I'm going right at the bottom.
Very well, I'll follow. I'll activate my arachnid cloak as
How long
I
does it last
climb
for?
down. I don't
It's been
think it
quite
ever
helpful to
really
find out how long it
has. Let me read this real quick. Doesn't give a time limit, but it says you can move up, down, across vertical surfaces, upside down, along ceilings while leaving your hands free.
Perfect feature then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As she's coming down, I'm just like, is it better us all going as a whole group? Because this is quite a long tunnel.
Precious surface. Remember, I didn't mention this place is nearly 1,200 miles squared.
Yeah.
It's a very deep place.
It might keep it easier.
This will make dwarves come.
It might make it easier from getting us all lost, but you said you wanted to take lead,
Yeah.
Mantra. What are your thoughts?
Just thinking it through, this place is bigger than dwarven cities. It doesn't make sense for us to be splitting up.
Mm-hmm.
We will not find each other again. So it splits off into two, a little bit further down this tunnel.
Yeah, you're around
I
about
was planning on going
800.
right.
It splits off.
No, I'm talking. I was going to turn right at the bottom, but then I came back up so I could do the message. If you want, you can start to head right. I will follow behind in a bit, but please watch yourself. You might want to take quiet steps, aka stealth, so that you're not detected. I'm going to go up and hopefully stop
As you're-
firing going down a different
At
side.
this moment, an antler just walks over you and just passes, going up towards the entranceway.
Yeah.
And you did not see that coming. It was pretty quick.
Okay.
Your perspective,
Well,
Malara, you hear Mantra suddenly stop this sentence.
An ant walked over me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't attack me, at least.
That's a good sign.
But yeah, I'm going to hopefully stop firing going down the other side. But I'm going to have to run up to catch him.
And
I will end up
How do I know you won't try something on me? Having me go ahead in front of the group this way.
Wait if you want. It's fine. You can stay here. I'll go up. And then cast message on Farron and Alpha. Farron first if I can, but because of technical difficulties, Alpha first.
He's back.
Hi.
But to which, while you guys have while Mantra and Malara has gone down that hallway, what do you two want to do? Two other routes you can take, or you can go to the same route. Mantra went down the more vertical-looking one. There is one that goes level to the left, and there's another one that goes forward, but also down at 45 degrees.
Before going down, Mantra did say she would give a check-in before she goes out of spell range.
So I'm thinking that we go to the left if everything is okay, but let's hold on. Last time in the wasp nest, we all kind of went in different directions and it was an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Probably hold off until we hear Mantra's first check-in, then we'll go down the left. What I would do while waiting, though, is my background is archaeologist, so I would presume that I have some sort of like tool that I use when it comes to that. So like I've got pittons, so I'm just going to use that to just make a wee score on the left hand side of the wall of the left tunnel, so that way I know that's the way we're going down, and that way others know that that's likely where we went, to leave a trail.
How long do you reckon we should give them? 5 minutes or so?
Mantra comes up.
Oh.
Spider climb. No, not
Yeah.
spider climb. She's got climbing speed, so she's quite nimble.
There's a small detail I might not have shared with you. Ant cities or ant colonies are bigger than dwarven cities.
Okay.
And a dwarven city is probably bigger than some of those elven cities. Since I don't know if you've been to dwarven cities, Farron.
Yep, yes I have.
So yeah, this place is massive. I went down, and it seems like the tunnel goes on forever. Went over I saw over 700 feet of tunnel. Milava's still down this way. She's not stuck. However, I would like to see if hopefully you can be able to climb back up. I think logically the larvae will be kept down low, away from predators, and an easy to defend place. So I think we should probably all stick together because this place is too big and we don't want to get lost. And I also think we should work our way down into the ground. In which case we were going to go down and then take a right when it splits. Are you okay with following?
If it's as big as that, I would probably suggest sticking with each other.
Yeah, because last time we went is for one of us to get in trouble and then the others are none the wiser.
Don't worry if you have a fancy rope.
Depends on what fancy rope you're talking about.
One that you can
But rope trick.
get ties quite quickly. And
I have a fancy rope.
Oh, rope.
Yeah.
I thought you said robe. R-O-B-E, not P-E.
I have a very fancy rope.
I don't have a fancy rope. I just have a mundane hemp rope.
I have a rope of entanglement.
just got a miner's pick.
But
I do.
Mantra has a miner's pick.
I do have a miner's pick, yeah.
And a broom of flying.
Yeah.
So, navigating.
These are secrets for getting out if we need to get out.
So you've got plenty of things to help you guys get down.
The amount of hints the DM is giving us on
I'm just
how to
helping
get
you guys
out.
because this is not going to
Do
be.
you think?
I'm going to emphasize right now. It's very deep. Stupidly
Yeah.
deep.
Do you think you can make it down there without slipping?
If I slip, I have feather fall.
And I
But
can
do you think
technically
you
fly.
can? You can fly? What do you mean by
Yeah.
technically? Because we might be going for some time.
You forget I'm an Aestimir, right?
Can you fly for hours at a time?
No, I can only
While
fly for a
crouched?
minute. I can only fly for a
That's
minute.
what I meant. What do you mean by technically? Because we are travelling a fair distance here downhill.
I was good at it.
I know I certainly wouldn't say no to potentially borrowing
You know
your...
when you're traumatized a group, a D&D group, when they're so scared to even move past the second folk road.
I know
Well, I'm
I
gonna
said-
be
I'm just
going for
asking
it.
them. Yeah.
I'm going to be going for it.
Hopefully don't go too far, because you know what, Mantra's coming back, and she did say, but just wait, before she walked away.
Yeah, but
So,
first she told me, just go ahead and start heading right. I'll meet up with you.
I had said that I was going to go right, so yeah.
I know
Yeah, do
personally-
you think you can make it? That is what all I'm asking, because I don't want any of you to get hurt from this.
Logically, I should be able to. Definitely, I can't guarantee it. So I know I certainly
Okay.
wouldn't potentially mind your magic flying broom that I borrowed last time. But
Yeah, I was going to offer that if needed for someone. But there are two of you, well, three of you was Toto as well. I'd imagine Toto's probably a wee bit better with the 4 legs at going down a steep hill.
I can certainly try going down. If I fall, then further fall.
Let's crack on with it.
Would a mining pick help as well? I'd imagine that's more useful for going up for.
I've already got one.
You can get down enough, I think that it can be like achievable for. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys want to climb down the vertical surface. Make a. Since you're climbing, you're going to use your strength and not literally just dash down the walls like parkour. So I would let you both make athletics checks. And safely down this.
And this is the one stat I hoped you did not pick. So that's an 8 on the die. So 7.
Who's going first?
Nice.
Sure.
I would have probably went off first and then beckoned them to follow, and then just sort of go on quickly, get out of the way, beckon them to follow.
Go. Alvar, what did you get?
I got a 15.
15, okay. So, Alvar, you make it absolutely fine. You're not very confident, but you do start descending quite carefully with Toto holding onto your shoulders for descension. Mantra, you feel a pebble hit you in the head. And you look up to see a Farron falling. You have a moment's choice to either pin yourself against the wall or lean it to catch him.
Catch.
How do you catch?
I raise a hand and cast Featherfall.
Hold. Thank you.
Malari, are you still at the bottom of this drop?
I went a little further for stealthing. Let me roll that real quick.
Remember, you've got your buff.
Plus
Plus I
10,
got
and you
that,
have
yeah.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And you're invisible.
Yeah.
Fun part, actually.
Yeah. So I got a 32.
32 stealth.
Mhm.
Nice.
I'd say I go about maybe 25 feet down that right side tunnel.
That's the right
And
side,
wait
down
there.
to the 700 feet tunnel.
Yeah.
But nothing's happening there. Here. You look behind you, you see this elf just sort of being floating downwards. Lands on his butt, softly.
He is invisible.
The dust he kicks up when he lands is noticeable. Which means Featherfall would have worked because you wouldn't be able to see him to cast it on him.
True.
So we just
I don't
agree
know.
for the
So
sake
do
of
you
being
cast
able
it
to
on
see each
yourself
other.
to descend safely?
Technically, Featherfall does not state
It just
that
says
you
in
need to
range. It doesn't
see-
say you need to see them.
You still need
exactly.
to target it.
Wording.
No, just choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. So if I saw all of the debris kicked up from someone falling and going oof as it hit his side, then I can just cast it at Farron. or at whoever's falling, and dispel magic, I don't even need to know who I'm casting it at. Because it literally just says one reaction which you can take when you or a falling creature, or sorry, when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls. And then choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. So yeah, it still works. And it was quite accurate for pebbles hitting my face first.
I'm just waiting on hearing an argument back.
A lot of back and forth. Yes, it should require sight to cast because you need to target it. That's weird. It
But
should
normally-
specify whether it's falling. It should actually do that.
Normally, it would specify if you need to see it. It would specifically say.
Yeah, it would say creature you see. I mean, if it didn't work, that's fine. Mantra would try and cast a spell, realize he's invisible, and then hope he cast it before he hits me.
Yeah. Either way, we don't mind. But technically, rules is written, words is written, it works. Don't we love making DMs look up rulings?
Semantics.
Oh, here we go. There's actually a mechanical answer. And yes, the caster of a spell would have to be able to see the player that he is casting it on.
Could she perhaps be able to determine with this trajectory of how far off the wall he would have fallen with the pebbles falling on top of her head? With some sort of intelligence determination.
It's fine, I'm just letting Farin cast a spell instead. It's just his spell slot instead of mine.
I'm fine, it's a free use to start off with.
Everybody's being very cheap with their spell slots. So you use
Hey.
it, Billy, I use it.
We're worried about what's ahead. We
Unfortunately,
can't really.
I am
blame
going to roll
us.
when a spell technically requires to be targeting another creature. You need to be able to see them, unless the spell does not specify. You do not need to see the creature.
Hopefully people stay within 30 foot of me, because I can still see them.
Okay, so Farron, you're falling.
I use my free charge of Featherfall.
Land, puff, a little bit of dirt. Lands at the top of the mound. Mentor, you descend. Land at the bottom. Alvari successfully descend, and Toto. There we go. That one jumps off your shoulders and casts this around. Now what?
How did Toto see over their shoulders to jump onto them?
Keep in mind he's got a heightened sense of smell. He could probably smell me and smell it more concentrated in some
That's where
places.
the real bacon is.
Who fell? I think I heard someone fall. You almost hit me.
Nope.
Barely a loose pebble
Oop.
there.
Exactly. I got down fine.
I heard someone fall. I think I heard you cursing. As you
Never.
slept.
Never. Entirely.
You do see Malara just off to the side, Farron. She's looking down this very long tongue.
I'm gonna incite that fucking that voice.
Make you what? Yeah, straight insight roll for that.
Yeah.
The voice here is
12.
taking on.
What?
12.
Believe nothing, we trust
You're
nothing.
not going to believe it, but I just got one higher than you, 13. 8 on the die plus 5.
Oh.
Like, that skill specifically, I am shit at.
So, charisma
And what?
class. You can't. Charisma. Now that you're all at this fork, what would you like to do? Would you like to head down that 700-foot tunnel, or go down the other direction?
Well, Malara did say that she was went down, I'm pretty sure you said about 20 foot, didn't you?
25 feet,
right-
yeah.
Not that far away.
Yeah.
Oh, so when we're at the bottom, we actually do see her.
So,
Well, we don't
Well,
see her,
I
but
do.
we are close.
Yeah.
I do, but I've not told you anything about that shit yet.
Who's all here?
All of us. Malara's about 20, 25 foot down there. And I point,
You-
remember,
you can see
I
her?
can't all see.
Yeah, you say there, and everybody else looks around, looking every direction, going,
We don't see what way. We are still all invisible. But did she go down the right tunnel, and is she still there? Alara, you here?
No, Molaris no more. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'll just blast towards the voice. No, I'm joking.
An attack roll disadvantage.
It would not be a disadvantage because I can fucking see.
For a place like here, it would be Shadow Blade, I think, and just throwing it and then throwing it and then throwing it, since I can respawn it in my hand.
Okay. Shall we come to you, Malara? Yeah. That way we going?
That's what Mantra said. Unless she told you something
Well-
different while she was up there.
What did Mantra tell you? Down the right?
Yeah.
God's sake, Mantra, trying to cause us chaos, telling us to go left. Fuck's sake.
So we're
She
not
did,
going
did
straight
she?
ahead.
4 ants literally just crawl across you guys and just go straight up.
Are you happy place? Remember your happy. Are you happy place?
I like the game you play, Farron. But I'm sure AlphaFur will back me up that I did in fact say right to use.
I don't care what direction we go as long as we get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. The way.
Okay, I was only trying to have a joke.
Tavern over a nice cold beverage. Or warm beverage at this point, I don't care, like a drink of some description.
Okay, so do you guys progress upwards down this tunnel?
I'm
Yes.
following you.
Is it worth skirting around the outskirts?
Sorry?
If it's right, then right. I don't know what the main path is. Have we been able to determine if this is a busier tunnel out of the two?
What? When it comes to you said 4 ants kind of came
Four
running
ants
across
came
us.
out, yeah, came from that same direction.
The right one or the left one? Or
right
which
one.
one?
The one before came up the left. But those 4 came up the right.
So logic would dictate where more ants are coming from. It would probably be that way.
Yeah. Unless it's a storehouse. But let's go.
Mantra, have you read anything about the particulars on how they work? What their society is like?
Have I? Flavor?
Well, here's the thing. The book does explain some brief things about the ants, but there's not a lot of information to go on with, aside from some brief information and estimations on their habitat. It's believed that the people who have managed to venture in these and seemingly managed to get out have found that these dwellings tend to be quite expansive.
All the books focus on is how big the area is. Nothing else really. And that a lot of people don't make it out.
There's no documented information how they structure their
Well,
tour
there's
and
not that many survivors.
So it was less of a book and more of a pamphlet, really.
Can I
Yeah.
go here and go with a bit of my background with the extensive library that my family had owned that I constantly spent time in? Would I have happened to ever read up on them?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Look at Nostromouse.
Advantage because of the background?
No, actually, because they might not have purchased anything on that one.
Could be. No, that's an 8. Not
Yeah,
happening.
you're not aware of anything like this. I don't think you actually have one of those near your place.
I guess you wouldn't know, but Mantra actually has a library at her house. She's a strange rogue. She's more book smart than street smart.
The only thing that does come to your mind is the Dragonbone Mine in Astle, which has never mentioned anything to do with ants.
Okay.
Diamonds in that. Their problems are troglodytes.
So continue down right then? Yes? No?
Yeah, might as well.
So as you go down the 700-foot tunnel, it begins to start leveling out from its steep angle, and it continues on for another 400 feet before it continues shooting again. But there's a fork, a turn off. That suddenly goes horizontal left.
I want to check out. Oh no. I know it's to the left. It defeats basic maze theory, but this place is getting quite steep. See if I look down the tunnel, how long does it look?
Which one? The left or the straight on?
The horizontal left. And how long does it
goes
look like this
far.
left straight on? Probably both as far as my dark vision can see.
Yeah, way further than that.
I'll just follow whatever direction you want to go and just give me time once we change each direction so I can mark so we know which direction we've been.
Yeah.
And if we start going the same direction that we've already been, then there will already be a mark there.
See, with the distance that we've travelled, how far down are we if Mancha was to use basic trigonometry?
Oh, now she's schooled as well.
Quick intelligence check from Mantra. You are able to determine this because of your keen mind as well. But to math it up,
16.
16. Maybe 1,200 feet down. You ever been asleep before? Except from when you were last in Gazalt. Because Gazalt was quite deep.
Well, 100 doesn't make the most sense when we only went about 700 feet along that first tunnel.
You also came from the entrance to the first fork. Then you went down 100 feet, plus a little bit more to actually get down to the bottom of that fork. So if you come from the entranceway, yes, about 1,200.
Okay.
I'll just follow you. It's just you don't need to.
Is it stone or dirt?
Both.
Just thinking this level would be way down in the stone.
Thing is, this has also been tunneled out. There's dirt, stone, gravel. They've seen a little bit of obsidian as well that you're starting to come across as well. But as you progress along this tunnel, it opens up into a very large chamber. This chamber is probably about 100 feet in diameter.
And is that
And as you look
The-
in,
Okay.
you see messes of chitin, ketrazine, bones. Across the trash. At one point, when you also look around, you actually spot a head looking straight at you, belonging to an ant.
Do I recognise it?
Belonging to an ant. Don't know if you caught that there.
Oh, belonging to an ant. I missed
some
that part.
specific
Yeah.
markings? Like it's been in a fierce battle with a
It
rogue.
is completely unmoving and it's staring right at you.
Perhaps we should try another, but no.
Yeah, that's somewhat
Kind of
unsettling.
behind you, an ant comes in and just drops a torso into the an ant torso on the ground, and then knocks the head over that just falls over to the side. It turns around and skitters right past you all.
Does it look towards us?
Didn't seem to be bothered by you.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it looked like it not even noticed we were over here.
Yes, the thing that was looking at you was the head of a dead ant. Just to be clear, this little route here you travel to this chamber about 800 feet. Do not see anywhere on the opposite side to show another way out, but the trash here is completely littered across the floor. The way that torso landed, it
Are there any-
fell in and kicked up a lot of stuff. Looks like the trash is pretty deep.
Is there any hole in the ceiling?
As you look up, you cannot see the ceiling.
If I look up, can I see the ceiling? I've got 120-foot dark vision.
Barely.
Same.
And it is just walls.
Oh no, 60.
FYI, guys, no holes on the roof.
Thank you. I was trying to have a look and can't quite see that far.
Head back.
Oh
go
yeah,
down.
does anyone here not have dark vision? I'm
Yeah,
guessing we
include
patched
those
our
looking around
horses up
everybody.
outside.
Where
What
did
were
you
you
park
saying?
up your horses, by the way?
What, sorry?
Where did you park up your traffic?
With Cyborg?
We chucked them into Cyborg's tent.
Okay, horsey.
They're up in the
you
tree
go.
house.
And here.
What way do you just want to try this time? Do you just want to try again into another entrance and there, or do we want to go back and then go down the tunnel?
I'm thinking going back and going down that steep tunnel further along. Because we didn't see any
One on the left.
offshoots to the tunnel that we went along here. And this room seems to be a dead end. There's probably extra tunnels further down, but I'm not sure. And I don't really want to swim through this.
Everyone in agreement? Okay. Okay.
So back to the big steep decline. And follow it further through.
Again, I mark the wall. Every one that we go down, I'm marking the wall with a pin.
Yeah, basically what we've done is from the entrance we went down a steep downhill straight ahead of us, and then we went right, and we're back on that path.
Yep, you're back on that
Yeah.
path. So as you come out of the little detour, you can go right to go back up to the way you came, or you can continue left.
But we're going left. Yeah.
Okay. So as you progress that way, this route takes about 900 to 1000 feet, and then is a sudden vertical drop, and an upward, about 30 degrees upward tunnel on the far side of this pit.
So a
You cannot
vertical
see the
drop
bottom.
and then upwards tunnel.
Vertical drop tunnel, and another tunnel that goes up about 30-40 degrees.
Baron, can you see the bottom?
I look down.
No.
More than 120 foot.
And it's vertical.
A wise idea to go down that way.
I mean, I'm still tempted.
Well, you've got your broom for those that can't go down vertical surfaces. Your broom.
I might. How long do you think it's worth scouting here if it's a vertical drop? It can't be more than 100 feet, right? Well, you can see 120.
It seems to be. I have longer distance and slightly better eyes in some aspects than some of yous. Would it potentially make sense for me to borrow the broom, me go down and come back up to let you know, or you go down 120 foot, see if I can see anything further, use message, let you know, oh, by the way, this is down here, and then come back up, or use then come back down? Or use the if the
I was going to offer to scout myself, but that's a good idea since you could see that ceiling in the other room and I couldn't. Or at least I think you could. I don't think you would lie in such a way.
Well, I can see all of yous.
Okay. I reach into my bag and I pull out a broom, but it's still invisible because it's in my hand. I'm like, I don't know how I can get you to see this, but
I'll walk over and grab it.
Because she takes it straight
Cool.
from your hand.
Thank you.
I take it you can see. Cool. The code words to activate it, I told you before. It is the surname of that person that's at jail, and I can't actually remember the name in person right now.
I don't remember, but I know I've used it in the past. So
Was
What
it not
person
like
in jail?
Eberroth? No. The one that's in that high security thing.
Ah, okay.
Leonardo's.
Yes, that was it. That was the code word to activate it because it's his.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. I'll see it. Float down. Go at most 120 foot for now.
Cool.
See if I see anything down there.
Still do not see the bottom.
I'll use message to mantra. Gone down 120 foot, still no end. I'll go down until I see an end.
So as you go down about
Okay.
400 feet, come into a chamber about 80 foot in radius. Another hole at the very bottom. There's a hole off to the side horizontally to your... basically back the way you came. And there's another hole that goes vertically, about 4 or 5-ish degrees down to the side.
Cool.
There's 4 ways in this. There's 4 directions in this chamber, including the one you just came from. And you
Cool.
cannot see the bottom or the endpoints of any of these tunnels at all. But yes, you
Cool.
have descended to 400 feet, or to another 80 feet of chamber.
Okay. I'll go, say, an extra 80 foot down, see if I see anything more.
Down the
Down, further
chamber,
down.
and yeah, again, still going deeper.
Cool. I won't go any further yet. I'll go back up to 120, and I'll just start. I'll just go straight back up. So,
You'll jump.
by the way, I'm here, and I repeat everything that you've said because with the directions and all that shit, my head is like soup. So,
Okay.
those are the directions, but even with going down roughly 480 foot, I'm not seeing a bottom to the end of that second cavern.
Well, the other opposites you saw, do they just go up at this sort of steep angle? Yeah.
I believe so.
Could you try flying down for about 10 minutes and then fly back up? We'll still be here in 20 minutes.
Okay. Before I go down, I pick up hopefully a loose stone, just in case shit goes sideways and I need to teleport. And I suppose I will follow the orders I've been given.
You go down 400 feet into the 80-foot radius chamber. You still going down?
I'll be going for as long a distance as I can go down within 10 minutes.
You go down another 2,800 feet. And then it levels out into a chamber that goes horizontally, and another chamber that goes around about 10 degrees downwards off to the right. So it's a left-right situation here.
Okay. I'll then start going back up again. At this point in time, Farad is probably going to end up being a yo-yo.
As you're ascending back up to the upper chamber, you instinctively stop if you spot about 5 ants suddenly take residence in that chamber above you.
Okay,
One of their asses is currently blocking the hole. Well, not blocking it, but basically taking up the majority of the space.
Okay. Depending on what surface they're currently standing on, I'll go to the opposite side of the tunnel. That's what I'm thinking. Mantra. I'm going to go to the opposite side of the tunnel that I'm in. Like, if I'm on, like, close to the...
Say the 2800 one.
Yeah, I'm still in that tunnel, but I would be, say the bottom's the fucking floor.
Yep.
I would be, like, and the ant is walking on what would be represented as the floor.
No,
I would be scooting up. Okay, then I'm going to scoot as close as I can to the floor.
Okay, so you're going back down to the left, right.
So
you're coming up the tunnel.
Entrance to another tunnel?
You're still coming up into the tunnel area. You're about here. The
Okay, so
ants
they're in
are
that...
dotted around about here at the bottom. They've clustered around at the top in the entranceway into this chamber. You will not be able to fly through them.
Can I see if I can find a small enough space that I can try and scoot around one of them?
Possible.
What would you want me to try and roll?
Technically, vehicle handling.
Because it's a flying broom.
Are you proficient in flying broom vehicles?
No one's proficient in flying brooms. There's no proficiency for that.
No, you're a novice broom flyer.
I think Witch Hazel would disagree on that one.
I've used it in the past when hiding in... I'm trying to remember when we went to go get Mantra Soulbag, and I used that a fair bit there.
Threading a needle in a broomstick is not as quite as simple as somebody using for a second time in a lifetime.
I may have used one in the past. I don't know.
No, this
personally,
is
me as a player.
Broomsticks, a broom. It's a fucking rare.
So what do you want me to roll? Because I thought you would ask for
Dexterity
stealth.
check. If you want to try and straight through.
Okay,
Here's
just
the
straight
trouble.
dexterity.
How fast is the broom?
I don't know. I've just been flying about on it.
50 foot.
Yeah, 50 feet. So yeah, impacting these will definitely notice.
Okay.
So you could just try and wait it out.
Yeah.
but-
I'll give it a couple of minutes, see if I can wait them out moving. Hopefully, I do not get shit on.
Well, 5 minutes later, they're still there. We're gonna call it there for now. I'll create an orange star depicting where you are on this. Right there.
Can elves not very much Misty Step?
Not all.
Like, I know, for example, Astral Elves have something similar, which is Starlight Step. Shattered Kai have a thing, I think it's the Blessing of the Raven Queen or something like that. That again, give them a kind of Misty Step thing.
And do you know Misty Step as a spell?
Yes, but I believe that involve. Yeah, it's verbal. I don't want the ants hearing me right now. Because they might just dive
Do
bomb
you
me.
have sorcerer abilities that allow you to admit that?
Yes, they do. But I also want to keep resources.
And not die.
Oh well. So, join us for Saturday for IGP. We are off to where are we racing? What country do you think we're in, guys? Next, where are we?
Hungry. I don't know.
Anybody else want to take a guess? It's pretty ironic, actually. What are we eating next Monday?
Arabian turkey.
We're in Turkey.
Turkey.
It's actually pretty fucking ironic, as I said. That's amazing. Turkey will be in race turkey, then I'll be cooking and eating my turkey, then I'll be finishing the rest of my turkey the following day on the Monday. Awesome! So, join us then, and we've also got some D&D. We are going to be seeing Trial Valor with Vansand, who will be back for a couple of hours to give his Belgian wisdom and charm and looks. Definitely feel free to join in for that. And then we'll break for Christmas and New Year. We have no plans to run a extended session because both D&D nights will effectively land on Christmas Day and New Year. Maybe next year, because Christmas will be on a Christmas Eve, we might be okay to go ahead and do an extended session. Might be able to do a longer session next year, but this year, unfortunately, because how it all lines up, we're gonna have to give it a miss this time around. But until then, see you soon. Love you.
Bye.
Bye all, and have a Merry
Bye.
Christmas. Or Happy Holidays, whatever you do.
Happy holidays.
Yep, enjoy yourselves.
Bye.